here so everything is up and running here for the moment. I think everything is good here. We'll see how well my internet does tonight. But we are back on our farm. We'll see what we can get done here. Rain coming in today. Hey Cyber, welcome back in. Thank you very much for that resub. I do appreciate it. 4 of the months. Let's see what trouble we can get into today. Oh, and 100 biddies. Thank you, sir. None of our crops, I don't think any of our crops are ready to go. Were they? No, we got nothing ready. And another 100 biddies. Thank you, sir. Let's see what contracts we get. You like the lights? You playing with the lights now? Soybeans, corn, sunflower, and another 100 biddies. I appreciate it, sir. Could do some basic harvesting stuff. We are not doing potatoes, though. We got some fertilizing. Do some baling. I think we did that last time, though, but that is 36,000. How much? That'd be about 38,000 what we'd get off of it. In theory, anyway, we would. Let's see. Do I want to do more baling? Or do I want to just sleep a day and see what we have happen? See, if when we sleep a day, because we're about to get some rain, that's going to make harvesting a problem anyway. So let's take another nap and see what we can find out here. There we go. Oh, damn. You draining out your account there, sir? 1,800. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. I forgot everything that I was doing. Okay, yeah, looking for stuff to do. Those ain't ready. Still got the baling. Sugar beet harvesting. That's another one I don't want to do. Sunflowers for about 12. Potatoes. Good grief. Here's a sunflower for 21. You know what, let's take that one. Yeah, out of biddies now. Well, I appreciate it, sir. As much appreciated here. So let's do the sunflower one there. What else can we do with that same header? We can knock out corn. I did borrow that stuff, didn't I? Yeah, at least. Okay, so we can knock out some corn too with that same stuff. Another corn contract. Barley, another corn. That's a small one, but we'll take it anyway. We'll do a lot of corn and sunflowers. And another corn. Another corn. We'll have lots to do today. Alright, that gives us a few contracts to deal with. 7 contracts. So let's go. Whoop, there we are. No, I haven't. I've been trying to find some sounds to put for all of the alerts, and I have not found anything yet. I really do need to. Let's get that off the screen here for now. But I can't decide on what I want. So if you have any suggestions, by all means, let me know. Okay, nothing way up there. I've got 33. Should be the closest one to go hit. Here, 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 and there. Alright, let's go knock out 33 first, and then we'll come on down. There is in the, if you scroll down, there's the sound alerts that you can use bits for. And yes, somebody has scared the unholy shit out of me with that before. I don't know why I came all the way out this way, but we're gonna go here anyhow. Yeah, did you find him? This is not where I wanted to turn. We are batting 1,000 here today. 1,000 of what? I am not sure, but it's not the right thing. Let me see. Well, if you'd asked, I'd have told you where they were at, and then you could have had more fun with it. It's either that or you just gotta get more bits, one of the two. Or you could, you know, not scare the shit out of me, but... Okay, let's unfold that header. Hey, stop, thank you. Let's unfold the harvester. And we'll get this sucker started. Well, that's what I've got so far. As far as for like those kind of sounds, I've also got I've still got the channel point stuff. There's not much there. Bits or some stuff. If you got any other suggestions, shoot, I got a suggestions spot in my in the Discord, so you can just go throw some stuff in there about sounds you think would work or whatever. Yeah, you still gotta get me that too. So you slacking there. Oops, I gotta change one thing over here for... There we go. That up. There we go. I think that ought to work. I see you found a few more bits there, sir. Good grief. Just had to, at least one, huh? I see. Oh, crap. Okay, well, I will see if I can get some more stuff done here, because I am a bit low on the money. Watch it, I'll make that be your sound when you pop in. Come on, get me out the trees. Oh, and you are going to be gone. Thank you. Bye-bye. It's been a while since I had one of those ad bots pop in. But, so yeah, we'll be messing around with this amiss. See if we get some money and actually start putting some garages and stuff down to store our stuff in the yard instead of just out like it's in a parking lot. Hey again, how's it going? Since you're just on your phone, I'm assuming. Let me do one thing here. Second time out. Can I do that from here? No, I'll have to do that later if I remember. Well, that's cool. Haven't tried to do that through a phone yet. And 80%. So I might get just over a lap done here before it fills up. See if I could do. Will you allow me to block him from here? No, okay. Yeah, I'll have to do that later. It just takes a little bit of time to process it. Yep, I just made it through one lap. Then we get to go get the trailer, or did I get trailers with this one? Was it just one trailer? Okay. Which, speaking of the moddings and stuff here, I did actually put into the mod only channel the different commands I currently have set up that can be run. And let me just run over everything. Yay. Alright. Big damn tractor though. Let me see here. We've got, oh, they're both fixed ones. Okay, cool, as long as they jack together. I don't know why they gave me such a large double freaking wheel thing. Well, it's in the Discord. You just gotta go check it out. You should have that on your phone, don't you? Come on, hitch it up. Thank you. I'm gonna spin this around here so I can see what I'm doing. It ain't gonna matter, but I at least be able to say I did. Come on, let me line it up. There we go. Jeez. And the problem with those is those don't trigger the lights, so at least not yet. I may be able to get them to trigger the lights, but right now they don't. So I have no pre-warning that it's about to hit. That one wasn't you? Are you lying? I do need to do... What is it? Nope, not that one. Can't remember which one it was that... Let me see here a second. Which one is it that allows me to do that? Okay, well, I don't know who Anonymous was, but thank you for the bits and the scare there. Nope, not that. I need here. And gamepad. Which one is it that toggles? Flashlight. Tip side. Yeah, it is R2 and down, so I don't know if I got it right there, but it's showing up on my list to tell me which way it is going. Don't know why they gave me this big ass tractor for this. Let me do it once more. And this should do it there. Close that off. Alright, let's go up here and dump this off. Alrighty, Cyber, you have a good one. I will chat with you later. Okay, are you gonna fill this trailer, or am I gonna have to move it or not? Nope, it ain't gonna quite fill it. Good. Why did I kill the engine on that? I don't know. Let's get back to it. So we got a few fields to get harvested this time around. Try to get me back a little bit higher in the green on my monies here. And like I said, we'll see if we can get us some I don't know if we'll do this around here. Depends on how much I make and how much it costs to start putting like sheds of some sort to put some of this stuff in. I just don't remember how much. I know some of them can be pricey. So we shall find out. So far, knock on wood, my internet's wanting to play nice with me for tonight, so that is a good thing. Let's see how long this takes me to get all this stuff here wrangled up. We'll see if we need to get any more contracts or if this will be enough. Probably be enough. Okay. I got a ton of different sheds to choose from for what I want to use. So I got to figure out which ones I want to use and not use, and how many of them I need. Whole mess of fun. Nope, don't quit drifting while you're driving here. Yeah, halfway. Probably take at least a couple of trips with those 2 little trailers they give me. I wonder if I could hitch up to mine and give me a 3rd trailer. We'll see where this one goes if I go near the farm. Isn't bad. Yeah, I know, I was drifting. I swear I ain't, farming drunk or nothing. Not yet. I have thought about it. How you doing, Stoner Stave? Yeah, 68. Yeah, let's see where this one dumps off at, and if it goes near my farm, I'll see if I can hitch my trailer up to the back of it and haul even more all at once. Possibly, anyway. One of those days. Yeah, those ain't fun. I've been having some of those often here lately, but you just gotta push through and hopefully you get a better one the next day. Alright, 80%. Spin it all the way around. Make it to the end. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's definitely not just one of those days. That's one of the other days. Sorry to hear that, man. That's rough. God damn it! I won't watch it again. Alright, up we go. Oh, that does suck. Today's your birthday? Well, it's a heck of a day for it, but don't make up for it, but happy birthday anyway. Yeah, unfortunately, can't control the messes that happen during your any day. Sometimes you just gotta deal with it, or just sit back and hope it hurry up and end. I bet. Wow. Years. Oh, dang. Lights off. Get back at a few of the deer. Yeah, as long as it's just a deer you plan on taking them out for. Yeah, hopefully, watching me be dumb at farming and doing laps around the field will at least take a little bit off your mind. Yeah, see, I don't see that many of those around here, thankfully. Close enough to too many other cars and stuff, they don't come around. Half full here. I'll go dump that mess here in a moment. Wow. It must really be in abundance out there at this point. I think, isn't it normal to be like, what, 2, maybe 3 per person? I don't know, I haven't actually went actual hunting during hunting season. The only hunting I've ever done was usually on either friends or family's property, and we were just mainly out there just to shoot the guns, and it was after whatever we could find, whether it was a deer, a squirrel, a coyote, whatever. Dang. Yeah, that's what I used to do. Like I said, I never went officially hunting with like tags or licenses or anything. It was always on private property, and whatever you could drop, you dropped. And if not, you, well, found something to be a target and shot your guns off anyway. Which is usually the way it ended up, because it was usually me and a couple of buddies or something, and we were usually making it up, goofing off and joking and making too much damn noise to do actual hunting. So usually we have to bring something out to make it make some sort of decent target anyway. Come on. I'm just gonna loop right here. There's always that too on occasion. That's usually what causes you to be louder than you should be. That's why we would usually set it up to do like a 2 or 3 day affair, like over a weekend. And first time we would attempt to do hunting, but then the next day we'd usually just have some drinks by a pond or a creek and do fishing, because then it don't really matter too much. Alright, where is this one going? What field am I on? 33. 33, you go to the fast food restaurant. Okay. Let's top this off and go dump it off and see how close that is to the farm. I think that's right across the street from it. And if so, I'll grab my other trailer and see if we can expand on how much I can haul at once. Let me make sure here. Yeah, it is right across, so I'll go get my trailer, attach it to this line of mess, and see what we can do there. Yeah, I remember going out to my grandpa's place. It's always a great place to go shoot, and usually I took a 22 or shotgun, but you can sit there and used to shoot turtles out of his pond, because they used to eat up all the fish and a bunch of other stuff in there. He had a massive problem with turtles. Sit out there on his dock with a 22, and as soon as you see one of them poke their head up out the water, you take it out. 2 more would pop their head up to see what happened to their buddy. Why they give me such double tires on this damn tractor? But I guess we'll use it. Where is our... Oh no, it's further down. I thought it was right up here. What'd I get for thinking again? Alright, now let's see if I did get this thing switched to the right side there. Did I? No. 3. Which one? Yes, I did get it put to the right, to the correct side. Good. Don't know why it didn't pop up to tell me that I could do that. Alright, apparently 28 goes over here too, because it's going to complete that contract first. Okay. So 28's done, and apparently 73 all comes. Wow, the fast food restaurant's getting a ton of freaking corn. Alright then. Let me loop around here and go see if I can hook up with my trailer with this mess. It'll be fun trying to back this double up into it, but we gonna try anyway. And I just gotta remember to bring them all back over here so when I turn it in, it leaves my trailer in my yard. Which is still looking really, 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 really pitiful. Alright, what's the odds of me being able to back up a double trailer straight back into that? I think it's slim to none. Come on, bend that back the other way. It ain't wanting to bend back the other way. Here's what I may do here a second. Let's do this. And what we're gonna do is bring this out here. Not be able to see where the hell I'm going. There we go. Come on, bend over there so I can get you hooked up, and then just hook up the other one. We'll make this a hell of a lot more complicated than it needs to be. There we go. And we're going to change you grain door left. And we'll go back here. Unhook you. Whoop. Forward. And grab you. Get you hooked up. We'll just make ourselves our own little train here. Come on, get up there close enough. Nope, you ain't lined up right. Okay, fine. Come on now. Work with me here. Don't tell me this one here can't hook up to that one. Am I just that far off? Hang on, does this one here have... Yeah, it's got a hitch back there. I'm just not lining it up for shit, that's all. Or I've got one that's broken. Come on. Don't get any better than that. There it goes. Oh yeah, that's why I always use the scoped 22 for that. Alright, well we got our own like little mini road train now. Shut that off. It's gonna make getting around some of these dump sites a little interesting, but we'll make it work. What this one's got. There we go. We'll throw in some hazards for people. Okay. Back we go. So another thing about this contract, I don't know why they gave me a header trailer. The header folds up. So I don't really need a header trailer. But I guess I'll take it anyway. Just leave it sitting in the lot. Alright, now let's load this up, get it moving to the next one. Too far. Back it up. I want you in the first one. There we go. There we goes. Love turtles. It's nice living by a river. Alright, let's finish this one off, then we can move to the next one. Which I'm wondering if it should go to 28 or go down to 73. But should finish this off with a couple more passes. Get it dumped and I'll see which one looks to be closer. Or the better option to go wrapping around everywhere. Oh, but I'm hoping we should get enough off this here. I might be able to at least buy some sort of a small shed to put at least a tractor in, maybe. I know what I want to park. The harvester in is going to be fairly decent sized. So we'll see on that one. And the rest of the stuff I can probably just put down a different kind of one of the longer sheds and just pull between the support beams. It's usually the way I've done it. One more quick little pass. As long as I can drive it straight anyway. Alright. Let's see what we do get done. Because I know there's also a couple of purchasing silos I want to put into the yard area that they basically allows me to refill like my fertilizer and my seeds without actually having to fill it or anything. It just charges you as you use it, so that's nice. I don't have to keep hauling bags down or anything like that. Alright, just going to take that. We'll fold up the front header. Dump this off. Stop. There we go. You gonna fill that trailer? Oh dang, that's a big old beast then. So yeah, none of the ones that like my grandpa's pond when he was around that I shot at were ever really that big. They were anywhere from, if you just measured their shell, from I say like softball around to, not quite basketball, but maybe somewhere between those two. I mean, they weren't very big. They're always a nuisance, eating lines and killing everything else. Dang. Did you ever eat any? Which one's next closest here to go? Because if I go to 28, and come down 38, 62, 68. Yeah, we'll go over 28. Because I don't recall if I don't think I've ever had like a turtle. Maybe I have, I don't know. I'm going to run over a little bit of this guy's crop, but he'll have to get over it. So yeah, I don't recall if I've ever had it or not. Had anything turtle. Always up for trying it, but it's kind of like eating like alligator or snake. I haven't had either of those two. Squirrel I've had. Wasn't too bad, but I don't think we had it seasoned properly. It was one of the times me and buddies went out just killing stuff. We got a few squirrels and ate them out over a campfire, but all we really had was like salt and pepper for it, so could have probably been cooked up a little better. Alright, let's open this up and get started on here. Clean ourselves out after no food and clean water 3 times. Oh yeah? Otherwise they no taste good. More corn. No, this ain't gonna all go fit in this harvester, would be nice. So there's no telling what the taste was from. Other than the nice flavors of whatever the heck they've been eating on. Yeah, I know there's it's the same way with a lot of fish. There's several parts of it. As long as you take out the right vein, or make sure that you don't accidentally, rupture part of their organs while you're cleaning them. They're pretty good. You do, you might as well chuck it, because it's going to taste funky. I'm just next to the edge of the field. Don't tell me it's not for contract work, you stupid little thing. Oh, this better start changing up here. That's usually what I caught most times. It's just catfish and stuff like that. Occasionally, because most times I was just out fishing at well, the same pond I used to shoot turtles in. It's over at my grandpa's. That's usually all we really went fishing for, was that. Occasionally you get lucky and get like some crappie or bass out of it, but most times you got cats. Which I learned real quick. Then when you pull them out of the water and you go to grab them, you watch those damn spines on the side of their face. Those suckers get you with one of those, man, it stings for, feels like it'll be forever. Okay, see, I don't like just repeating the same thing. There you go. I also would like to have music there. Where is it coming? There we go. There's something anyway. Which if need to, I can flip a station over if this gets too annoying or whatever for people. Or try something different. I don't have a lot of options at the moment, but I was saying, I know this one's going to the same spot as the last one, so I'll just bring those trailers over and pick this up too. That sounds like a few times I've been with people out fishing at like the Eufaula Lake here nearby. Well, nearer when I was living with cows or stuff like that. People would catch gar. Those things. Of course, most times when people caught them, it's because they wanted to, because you had to have a steel leader line on them to keep them from biting and cutting it in half for you. But yeah, it's another one you don't, not put my hand in there. Not happening, buddy. You can't pay me enough. Well, I lie. You might be able to pay me enough to do it, but it's gonna take a lot. Yeah, those are the ones that you, cause that's what well, my grandpa did it too sometimes. Dad and everybody else, you get this, especially like the bigger catfish, you bring them up. You bring them up on the dock or on the shore or in your boat. You get yourself a nice little mallet or something. You knock them the hell out so they quit flopping. So you ain't got to worry about them. Worst thing I think I've ever caught that's ever freaked me the hell out. And I didn't even catch it. It didn't even get really, truly. It was snagged. It wasn't caught. I snagged it in the middle of its bag. Was a water moccasin. Man, I have never cut a line and just let it go so quick. I did not want that sucker up on the dock with me. Because I'm sure the hook in its back made it quite pissed off. Yeah, I didn't see a whole lot of those in that pond we were shooting turtles, but you see occasionally one or two of them. And we'd pop them out too. Alright, let's get our little road train over there so we can dump that other one. Come on, tractor, you can make it. All those wheels and you can't even turn them. Bump. You turd. AI traffic is idiots on this one here. Worse than unlike truck sims. That is definitely classified as a problem if the Game Awards even going, hey, give you a few more rounds at a state park. Damn. Yeah, it's definitely when it's an issue if they're wanting to make sure you get all you can. Alright. And you probably shut off again. Yes. Let's see if you fill up. You'll fill that one? Maybe. Nope, almost though. Alright, let's get the rest of this. You'll put a little bit into the back of it, but it's fine. This is all going to be going over to same place. It's going to be going back to fast food joint. Oh, good grief. 5-foot damn goldfish? So what'd you do? Just kill them and leave them for something else to eat then, I guess? And carp. I've actually ate carp before and it's... nah. It'll do if you have to, but it's not a go-to. Okay, come on now. Almost could get that in one more pass. See, that's nice when you got like a lake or a pond that's clear enough you can see into it a little ways. Most places I've ever fished was dirty as hell or deep. Sometimes both. In some places, like I know around one edge of my grandpa's pond when he had it, was a section where the dirt that was in it, it became like this really thick, just nasty mud that if you walked into it, you were definitely losing a shoe if you got out of it. Because it was just deep as hell and a mess. Okay, let's see if we can get this second one filled up here first. There, whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. Alright, you're full. Let's finish dumping off into here. And let's see here. Who's next on my list of stuff to cut down? Got 28. I guess next one's 38 to be the next closest one. So we can start headed that away and get started on it, and then I'll come back. Whoop. Actually, let me see here. 38. Where do you go? It goes to a fast food restaurant as well. So we can. Hey, Tony540, welcome in. Not a lot, just trying to do some contracts to get a little bit of money going to start working on storage spaces on our yard area. If I'm lucky. So we'll head down and start on the next one. Hey, Tony, thank you very much for that follow. I do appreciate it. Okay, 38 is this way. Watch out for the AI drivers so they don't run into me. Alright, go hit that one there. Low. Okay. Yeah, I actually remember to go back and fix the typos in a lot of things. Surprisingly. Hey, Tony, I'm not doing too bad here right now. Could always be better, but could be a hell of a lot worse. You doing alright there yourself? This is going to take a minute to get around. Well, that's good to hear. Bring it down. I can see if I can fill up that last trailer maybe. Or just go dump it and then come get this one because they're all going to the same. I think they all are. Fast food restaurants getting a crap ton of corn today. Yeah, this is going to take a couple of trips with the trailers, I imagine. By a couple, probably like 4 or 5, maybe more. Okay. See, I think the only thing I've done on my other save that I play off stream for this game, the thing I've ever done really with corn so far is hit it with a forage harvester. Turn that crap into silage, make a little bit of extra money off of it. Which is something I could start with this one here, but I need to get myself a pay the price for dang either a bunker or the silo I got to make silage with. And I ain't got that money right now. So that's gonna have to wait a minute. Half full in the harvester. Alright, let's see here. With all of this stuff selling off, I might be able to buy a couple of things for the sheds to get started on storing some of that crap. I'll probably have to go back and move all of it out the damn way to do it, but... we will see once we get all this damn contract done. This one here, I think I'll go down south of here. I think is what a small one we can do. The 68 will be the next big one to deal with. I think I'll just leave one more over there. Come on, yeah, you'll make it just outside these trees, make it easier to get the trailers in here. Might even make it a full lap, I don't know. And no, I don't think so. I think it'll be close, but I don't think it's quite going to make an actual full lap. So let's see here. There's 99. There we go. Back it up. Kick it out. I did not want you to detach there. Come on. Let's truck this and dump it and go pick up the other one. And it's going that way, so we'll cut semi-same pathway. See which other contracts it tries to complete for me. And I think that, pretty sure the 38's going over here too, but I don't think I like going over there just to finish filling up one trailer. I'll just wait till I get them all full again. Yep, my pitiful looking yard. I gotta put some sheds in there next. Prettify it up a little bit. Alright, dump you off. Where's it going towards? 73. Next. Now it's going towards 33, which you've already done. So maybe all of it's going over here. I would assume. One more. Helps if you switch to the trailer, then it'll dump. Alright, now let's go get fully in. Look out, Van, I'm coming through. Got my wannabe road train rolling. Yeah, looks like it'll be partially on the roadway, blocking traffic. That'll be fine. Traffic can deal with it. There we go. Let you dump off. And off we go again. More laps around the field. Think, take a look here. Yeah, we'll go from here. We'll get 68 and 62. And then just leave the last two heading back the other way. Probably hit, I guess it really don't matter so much to bring the trailer, that one trailer back to my property. Since I decided to up the carrying capacity by adding my trailer to the line. But we get it knocked out because it will be able to throw a few there's a few sheds or something to store some of this stuff in. Start making the yard look more like a yard and less like a parking lot. Get enough of that done, then we can start buying up additional fields and upgrading equipment again. I think we've still got the harvester on release too. Kind of sucks because that charges me every day. And I've got the mod that makes it towards at least going towards the payment of the sucker, but still. Half full. I may not make it back around to the trailer. Damn. Yeah, we'll get this here worked out, and once again, if everything goes well, I should be back again tonight, Tuesday night, at about 11:30 p.m. Central. A little earlier, a little later, depending on how things go. We'll be back doing our modded Minecraft and try not to squirrel too much on different tasks. And I've been debating about how long we're going to keep that Minecraft one going. Because we've gotten quite a bit done on it. There's still a lot of different stuff I can do. We're going to try to go through and just complete all the different little mods that they've got in there. But I've thought about that whenever it does finally end, because it will have to eventually, what I want to put in its place. And I've thought about either throwing in another round of farming. So I think a lot of people that have stopped by have usually been watching me do the farming. So I thought about throwing in another round of farming in there. Get a little bit more progress done on the farm that way. Or doing like one of the truckings. Throwing the truck sims in there. I don't know. See, we've got Satisfactory, we just still got we still got a lot to go on that one. We're sort of started, not really, but I've been leaving that running at night. I've actually been remembering to. So I've got a lot of the goodies saved up that we need to get the next shipment sent off to unlock the next set of milestones, so we've got something to work towards. So I just need to finish working on trying to get everything automated and debating whether or not I want to completely gut it and start the factory over, better organized maybe, or just let it roll and see what happens. And we're still going to make it up just up to the trailers here. Almost. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just flip it around so I can fill them up. Alright. Finish that one. There we go. Finish dumping into there. And I'm pretty sure my trailer holds a lot more than those other two, so it'll help make a semi-quick work of it. And let's do a save. 38's. Also going to fast food. 33, 48's going to fast food. Fast food, jeez. Well, it's not going to 68, but yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking there. So I was thinking about probably throwing more of a farming into it. Once I do get through with the Minecraft one. So we would get twice as much farming going on. Because of an AFK size. Well, usually, I mean, yeah, I mean, I could redo the Satisfactory part. Just, so I'm already trying to wrap my head in that game about how I'm going to try to get the storage stuff sent up to a storage room. And how the hell to get it all to split off properly, and I can just already tell it's going to be a headache and a half. And if it was somebody who actually had a better clue of what they were doing with it, it probably would look a lot neater. I've seen some people play that game that, man, trying to figure it all out on my own instead of just copying what somebody else did, not have a clue why they did it. But yeah, there are definitely some things I could have done a little bit better. But I just haven't figured out the better way of doing it yet in that one. One of these years I might figure it out. Till then, it's just gonna be spaghetti mess thrown everywhere. But the storage room, I have done it before fairly decently, so figuring out where to put what and how fast to, yeah. But I have done, like I said, I have done in one on another save that I used to play on a storage room unit area that stored quite a bit of it. Sorted it all out and everything was overflow, got sent to one of the sinks, so they got turned into those little coupon things. And it worked decently well, but for this year I'm going to have it be very decently sized in order to get it to work right. And it's going to be a headache, I know that for sure. That's why I do like coming back to like this one here, trucking. There's no real massive brain power necessary here. You know, I harvest a field for contracts, I do my own fields, and you just fertilize, seed them, roll them, fertilize them again, and you're done. I mean, there's no real heavy thought process necessary for it. The biggest thought process I want to have is what sheds and where to put them, and then, but those are easy to move around, just needs a little bit of money to do it. If I put them somewhere I don't really want them. And this one here is easier to keep track of chat because, I mean, we've seen how many times I have either damn near or did run somebody over. Which, speaking of which, last night's little truck run, if I'd have kept going for about another 20 minutes, because that's about all it took after I got back into it to try to finish up that run off stream last night. And I end up trying to dodge somebody and clipped a rail or something and was, well, it's kind of like you say, it looked like I was in Australia because everything was upside down. Yeah, I lost that load and the money for it, so something else I have to go back and take care of at some point. But, oh well. It's why it's fun to do stuff like that in a game, because you're not really out anything. Come on, hurry up and finish off there. Really? Is that all you're gonna dump in there? Or is it just too close? Yeah, it's too damn close, I bet you. Fine. Be picky. There we go. Yeah, I've done that before. Although in this one here, what I've started doing is I don't usually hire workers except for if I'm potatoes, sugar beets, those two I'll hire a worker for, and then I'll just run around with the trailer emptying them off, because otherwise it just takes too damn long, because everything fills up so fast. So you constantly swap it over, drive the trailer, dump it, come back, empty it out, dump it again. Yeah, it just takes forever that way. So that's the one thing I will hire workers for. And then on occasion, like if I'm doing a forage harvester on corn, I'll do it there as well, because it just makes it a little bit quicker. Not a lot, but it does. Keeps it from getting monotonous, like I said, from having to just do a few, maybe half a lap, and then, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and that still gets me here. I know that used to cause me many a nights of having to go into work sleepy as hell, because I'd be sitting there going, I could do one more field. It'll only take like 20 minutes. Hour and a half later. Until I get to working again. Got time now most times, except for, like I said, I gotta do like chores around the house here when I get out of here. So today I could probably run a little bit later, but we're just gonna see how it goes when I get through with all this. This here may run me later anyway. Really? It lets you use a singular version of it earlier, but now it won't let you use that one there. Yeah, exactly. Now the sad part is I have done that in this game before. Is I have sat here and been playing it, started it up on a new day like we did here today on it, started doing contracts, doing my fields, whatever. Get all the way through, work through the night in game, and when the sun started coming up in the game, I'm like, okay, it's time to quit. I look over to the window and sun's coming up in real life, and I'm like, oh. Well, I guess I get to wait till, another like 12 to 16 hours before I go to bed, because I gotta start getting ready to leave to go to work. Or go back to bed, one of the two on that one there, because usually here lately I've been doing like graveyard run shifts. Yeah, exactly. Somebody didn't go through the house and turn that light on. Yeah. We're getting there on this one. And then I think I said it'll go to, I guess 68 next, get the other big one out the way. Yeah, it can be, especially when you first start up in ATS or ETS, because you start off with and you have like no levels, so you have no skills for like being able to do the longer drives or getting better fuel economy or taking the more fragile loads, which makes you more money. So you got to level up, and to level up, you got to do runs, and there's a whole lot of oh, I'm so close to my next level. I just need to do like 2 more quick runs. And you get that, and you realize that push you, you know, maybe 20% into the next level, and you're like, man, maybe I should just go ahead and get 1 more level going. Because then it unlocks new upgrades for your trucks, and you can get trailer. Oh, man. Yeah. Which they are looking to move ATS and ETS over to a new game engine that they're designing. That once they do, which I think they're hoping to have it done late this year, or early next, I don't remember. But I know once they do get it done, they're going to be porting it over to be played on consoles too. So there is that little addiction for you to start on. If you don't have a PC by then, it'll be going to console. So then you'd have, you know, 3 games to suck you into. Oops. Thankfully it ain't my field, so I didn't crush a crop. Yeah, so I think it's sometime later this year. I know they've already been working on it. Hopefully they'll make it run a little bit more stable for doing like convoys, and maybe, I believe they even were going to do like kind of like Farm Sim is, do it crossplay compatible. To where if I had, I know there's some of the mods I've got here I'd have to take out because they don't work with consoles, but there's a lot of mods that do. Then, you know, you could run a PC and console together on Farm Sim. You just gotta watch what mods you use. So I mean, if they do that with the, if SCS does that with ATS and ETS, that'd be kind of nice, being able to run convoys with console players as well. Alright, well, let's go get these trailers emptied, and we'll come back and finish emptying that guy out. And the tractor's struggling a bit with the power for all 3 trailers. I mean, obviously it's fighting to gain speed. I haven't tried it with a controller. It probably would be a little bit trickier to do with a controller on it, but it's still probably loads better than doing keyboard and mouse, because I did keyboard driving when I first got it, and phew. But then as far as a wheel, I mean, they've got like the wheel I'm using is designed for use with PC or PlayStation, and then they've got one that's designed for and I went way past where the hell I was supposed to go with this. That figures. U-turn. But they've got one for Xbox and PC, so you could run a wheel on the Xbox or PlayStation. They're a bit pricey still, though. Okay. Suck in around the tree here. There we go. Next one. Like I said, the fast food place is going through a crap ton of corn. Don't know what the heck they're using it for. Yeah, starting to dump for 48. 48's done for transport. No, as far as the wheel goes, nah. I've had this one here for quite a while. If it ever finally just up and died on me, I'd probably honestly just see if I can find another one like it, or they got the new, like the one you're talking about there, the 923 that I think does all the above there. Or they've got the new one out that, whew, I would love to have, but it's mainly just because I'm a kind of a gadget type person, so I want all the coolest and newest tech stuff. But the it's a direct drive wheel that Logitech's come out with, but it's $1,000 just for the wheel. You gotta buy the pedals separate. That's like another like 300. Just like, oh damn. But I'd love to have it if I ever, you know, started playing the lottery and actually won. Then yeah, I'd go get one. But let's just say the odds of me getting lucky with a lottery win is non-existent, I guess would be the best word for it. Clip the tractor? Nope. I expected to hit it. But that is the beauty, is if you do ever get to getting a wheel for it to play on. Like I said, if you use it with the console to start, you'd have it for whenever or if ever you upgrade it to PC. And it would work for a lot of different games. Racing, trucking, farming, all that fun stuff. You know, 400? Yeah, it's still pretty decent. Right, yeah, so that means, like I said, you can still use it now with your console, and then later if you upgrade it to PC, you would just plug it in and go. I mean, you'd have to spend the first, you know, half hour assigning buttons where you want them to do, but after that, you're good to go. Yeah, the other one they have here, hang on. Let me see here. Let me take a look at one thing here. Come on, load up. No, get out of my way. Stream. And just not what I'm looking for here. That one. here. Pro. Yeah, no, we don't want the Pro. Are they still? Yeah, you can get, I would say off the actual Logitech website, you can get the G920 or the G29, and it's about it's $100 less than the 923. So what I'm using right now is a 29 on it. You just gotta choose if you know, if you want it the Xbox and PC or PlayStation and PC. But wheel and pedals for it for $2.99. I mean, it's still a decent chunk of change to come up with. Yeah. It's one button more, and I think the 923 has probably upgraded force feedback features and stuff like that in it, but I mean, that's the only reason why when I got this one here, I think this is the 29, it's the PlayStation PC version. And the only reason why I got this one, because it was the same price as the Xbox PC version, was that this one here had like 2 more buttons that I could program for something. That's it. It was the same price, that's why I went ahead and did it, so it gave me 2 more buttons I could program to do whatever I want them to do. A little bit more. Let me go down and knock out, I think it's 68 will be the next one I hit. See what we do there. Something else I just now noticed I need to take a look at here. Let's go here, here, and killer before it starts making noise. There we go. Mute it for now. Okay. So I can see if I've got anybody to send over. Or oh yeah. Yeah, I haven't found anything. This one's got this is a PlayStation version here, and it's got the LED shift lights on it, but I don't play any games that use it. I could download a different app to get it to do other things for me, but yeah, I've got enough stuff running in the background on my computer. I don't need to add another one. But that's why I've kind of gone with mostly Logitech products. Is I started buying a bunch of them, and I had Razer and the Steel Series and a couple of other different brands there, and all of them have their own like little background app in order to get all the buttons and stuff to work properly. And I started slowly, as stuff would wear out, just shifting all over to Logitech because I had more of those, so I only have one control app running in the background to do all of it. Because I'm sure there are better probably out there for some of the things, but it does what I need for now. Because I know if I were to ever upgrade this guy here, as far as the shifter goes, I'm pretty sure the I think it's one of the Thrustmaster shifters. I think actually has a better review and durability to it than the one Logitech sells. So if I were to start over again, I'd probably get one of those shifters. But then that's another USB port I need to find and make room for somewhere. %. I think I should be able to get all of this into here. In theory. Alright, almost done with another one. Come on, you can get it. Bring it up, fold that back up, so I can get it down to the next field. And I gotta go back up and dump the rest of it. Right, yeah. Which, like I said, I haven't had any problems. Like I said, haven't done any racing with it, but I don't have any problems with the 29 here, and the 923 is supposed to be an improvement, so should be pretty decent. Alright, you all went into there. Let's head down and start on, I think 68's next closest one. I am not going to try to fit this through that little hole there. We're just going to hop a field over. I don't see a train on the map, so I should be safe. There we go. Alright. Unfold it again. Oh, now we're on our sunflower one, so I'll have to go dump those trailers before I come pick this one up. See how far around I get with it. Yeah, I haven't had much issues with it at all. I think I've got a slight break in the USB cable coming off of it, but if it ever starts causing me really big issues, I'll just cut the plug off of it and rewire a new USB onto it. It ain't too difficult to do those. Because there's a cage that said if I move it just right, it will do its startup sequence. Basically loses one of the wire connections just for a second, and then it comes back. But I think that's my fault. That ain't a fault of the wheel. I'm pretty sure I caught it on something at one time when I was moving it around. here we... Okay. This doesn't seem to be filling up as fast with sunflowers. There is a reason why you want it. That's the same reason why I buy half the stuff I do when I buy it, is because it's a newer thing. It's got to be better than the other ones, right? Although I do kind of wish I could find, or I wish they did something different with this wheel here, because the previous model that they had, the G27 steering wheel, I almost want to go see if I can find one of those sometimes, because you can easily undo the actual steering wheel from the hub and put on a regular size steering wheel onto it, so it doesn't feel quite so awkward. Of course, that's the way it works. Because with the 29 and the 923, they got so many buttons on it, it's difficult to swap out the wheels on them. But the 27 didn't have any buttons on the center in the way on the actual spindles coming off to support the wheel. That you can just swap in an actual real life driving wheel on it, so it feels a little bit more natural. Yeah, it does. Actually, it just feels a little small. I really don't think a full-size wheel is going to make me drive any better. Probably not, but it would give me one less thing to blame it on. I mean, I'll still blame it on something, but it's not like this small wheel that's on here right now is like bad or anything. It's still comfortable to use, but it just feels odd if, like, from driving an actual, my actual car outside, coming in here to sitting at this thing here, it does feel different. Come on. There we go. But we're getting there. We've almost got most of the fields done. I think I've got what fields we got left here. We got this one here, 62, 48, and 73, and those are our three small ones after this one, so not too much longer, but we're even got about an hour for my normal stream, so we'll see how much longer it puts me over it. We haven't even gotten enough to get excess. And oh, yeah, it can get real expensive real quick. I know the last time I bought my PC, I didn't have enough saved up to buy it all out, so I ended up going through credit and getting it, a pre-built system. And it and a monitor, just a PC and a monitor was, how long ago did I get that? It's been a few years now, so it's... But the PC itself, I think, was like $3 or $4 grand just for that. 3 monitors. I know I've seen a lot of people that have done that. So they'll either do that one there, or they get themselves a really wide curved screen, so it gives you a better perspective off the sides. Problem with those is, I mean, if you're just playing games for yourself, they're great. Trying to stream from them, the resolution's so funky, you gotta do it a little bit differently to get it to look right for everybody else. Otherwise you get these massive black bars and a little bitty thin strip that the people can watch. Come on, tree, get out of my way. There we go. Hey, I lined it up pretty good. Now, this one here may not take too long at all, considering how much I've done already with not even a full load. Then you want to add other expenses to it. Like I said, I've got the heavy equipment side panel from Logitech made for the farming, just to give a bunch more buttons to control stuff with. And that was another like 150 I put into it. I look back at all the money I spent for computer stuff, I'm like, good grief. But I would probably do it again if I had a chance. Alright, now I've got to go dump this before I can go get that from him. Oh yeah. Next time I go to do like upgrades on my PC, or the next time I upgrade, it's probably just going to be a replacement. It's old enough that by the time I upgrade the parts, then, because if I were to just try to upgrade it right now, the connections are all different, so I have to upgrade the motherboard, which means I'd have to change out the processor and probably the RAM. At that point there, I mean, you might as well new hard drives, new video card. I mean, it'd just be cheaper for me. Or really, well, that's the first time I've ever kicked a trailer that high by hitting one of you guys, but yeah, it can take some time there. I've thought about for my next one just to start, once I get working again and get income flowing, is just start piecing it out. Yeah, well, the AI in this thing is dangerous. Apparently so are the trees. Back it up. There we go. No, seriously, I want you to dump. There you go. Where's this one going? Towards 38. Then we'll go get the sunflower seeds. There we go. I'll go double check. I'm pretty sure the rest of this all goes to the damn fast food place. Come on, you little turd, get out of my way. And if so, then I'll just wait till I get full 3 trailers, then haul it. But for now, we gotta go get the sunflowers there. Yeah, that's what I said. That's as long as I put away, once I get working again, get stuff caught up on other bills, I can start putting a little bit of aside and slowly, hopefully, get enough to start piecing something together again. Oh, good grief. Maybe they got a, had a rash flow of a few incompetents that they don't want to deal with anymore. Oh, really? Somebody did something they shouldn't have. Man, I'm waiting for the fun for tomorrow here, because I think we're supposed to start getting some rain and stuff that shifts over to freezing rain tomorrow. That'll be fun. Alright. First load done. Let's get some more. Yeah, like I said, I'd like to have snow down here, but it is never in the plans for down here. We get what, like I said, what we're going to get tomorrow, which is rain that's going to, temperature's going to cool off. It's going to change to freezing rain, and see what havoc that causes. Don't think we've been cold enough for it to properly stick. I mean, it'll probably stick a little bit on the roads, but it should clear up pretty quick. Most problems we've got is it collecting on all the damn power lines and crap. Alright, a few laps this one here, and I think we got, what, 3 fields left after that? Not too bad. Yeah, farm doesn't usually get too bad here. It can get a little hairy, but except for, you know, the idiots out on the road, you know, it's usually not a big deal. nice. Yeah, they keep threatening to. Hang on just a second here. They keep threatening to do some stuff around here. There we go, that's a little bit better. I had to blow my nose, didn't think you guys, anybody wanted to see it or hear it. But yeah, they've threatened to do some stuff to try to help the power outages whenever it's ice storms around here, but they never do anything. They always talk about putting in another tax so they can take and bury the power lines so they won't get ice build up, but yeah, it'll probably never happen until it starts inconveniencing those that actually have the authority to do it. Yeah, no, what I can actually expect to see happening here is it usually happens about every time it does this, is they will have salt trucks, salt and sand trucks going around town, pre-salting and sanding the roads because they're stupid, because they're going to do that and then it's going to start raining. It's going to wash all that off and into the ditches, and then the freezing stuff will fall, cause them to have to come out and do it all over again. Nobody here has a clue what they're doing about that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just pre-treat that they do that it just doesn't do anything. And then usually we take the salt trucks out over the major roadways. Yeah, it gives it something to bind to. Oh yeah, most of the ditches around here, like when we get a good heavy rain, the pipes they have that go like under the roadways and stuff like that, they're so clogged up with stuff that usually have flooding into people's yards and across streets, so you just got standing water waiting to freeze. Ah, gotcha. got? About 36. Alrighty. Yeah, like we were saying there, that all the flow-through pipes they have for going underneath the streets for our ditches usually get clogged up. It just floods into yards and across the roads. And if we get a decent rain, so we'll have to see how much rain we get off this one. If it's not too bad, then most of it should just run off and collect in the ditches by the time it starts to freeze up. Even then, I think it's been just a bit too warm for it to actually freeze up too much on the roads. Bridges, maybe, but main roads, I don't think it'll do too much. But that's not supposed to start until like noon, I think. So we'll see how much fun we get to have with that when it starts up. Let's see. 90%. We're slowly getting there. Oh. Blow my nose so I can breathe, and now it's wanting to itch at me. Alright. Oh yeah. Not to mention every time we have a decent freeze after it's been raining or anything like that, all their, well done and properly adhered to pothole patches get popped out. So you always know after the ice is any good deep freeze happens, you're going to see the trucks going back around repatching all those potholes again. Dang it. Alright. Empty it out and get back around to doing laps. Fill the first one. Beet juice, huh? I hadn't heard of people using that. Almost out of my coffee. And off we go again. Somebody got bored and painted them. They didn't like the gray or black color of the roads, depending on what they were using for it. Yeah, so I'm glad I think I got every errand I really need to get out to do done. Because, I don't want to be out there on the roads with these idiots if it does start actually sticking anywhere. Let them run their own dumb selves into the ditch. Come on, round we go. This one here's going to take a little bit to get done. I may actually have to make a couple of trips with the trailers. Yeah, it's been a while since I've actually been anywhere to have actual snowball fights. Like I said, most like I said we get here is either we've gotten snow a few times, but it's usually not been enough to do anything like that with. But most times we get ice, so if you want to play ice ball fights, then well, somebody's getting hurt, but of course now they've got all these little gadgets for kids to play in the snow with and make snowballs for them, and even stuff to throw them. It's like, really? Just get your hands in there and get cold. Okay. Oh yeah, about half. There's half full. You know, for them it probably did. Yeah, we're getting into, what is it now, another 4 months, 3 months? We're starting to our next round of fun storms and tornado season. Oh. I think you can. Decided to relieve yourself now. Let's see, 70%. This was taking a bit slower here for me, it feels like. It ain't really slower, but it feels that way. Cruise control, there we go. Give my ankle a little bit of a rest here on it. Set up a lot of things I need to work on this, but I don't know what to put in them. Uh, 80%. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I wouldn't mind moving a little further north just so I could actually get a little bit of snow from time to time. But God, I hate moving. Every time I move, I realize how much shit I've got that I don't need to end up throwing away. And I wonder why the hell did I get it anyway? Almost full. See, that's the problem is I like the cold over the heat. So I would much rather be colder in a cold environment than I would be in a hot summer environment. Because whether you're in your house or you're out in public or whatever, if it's cold, you can always wrap up more, put on more clothes, more jackets, etc. But when it's hot, you can only take off so much. And then people start, wanting to call the cops on you and stuff. Which, maybe I need to find a place that's got better insulation than the places I've been renting from in the past, but most places I've lived in, the insulation ain't all that great, so AC doesn't do so well in the summer for me. Alright, fill up the second one. Fuck Tucson. Not a good area, or complaining about it. I had friends of mine that used to live out in Phoenix, Arizona, And they didn't mind it too bad once they got, I think anyone around thinking, nope. But, they said it was the weirdest thing that they had to get used to. Wasn't as much the, heat of everything that they had to get used to on it. It was the fact that they ended up paying, because since they were working, they didn't have much time to do it themselves, so they ended up paying a lawn crew to come out and make sure. They came out like every 2 to 3 weeks to make sure that all the grass was dead in their yard. So they had lived in a rental house that had all the gravel and stones and stuff out front and around for your yards, and it cost too damn much to keep it watered enough to be green grass, so everybody just killed it and just put gravel down. So it was the weirdest thing that they've ever had to do was to pay somebody to come out and kill the grass. Alrighty. Yeah, see, I don't like it being that hot. I don't care what they say about it being a dry heat or not a dry heat. I don't like heat. If I could, I'd like to have my house set at about, which I do during the winters. Like right now, I'm sitting at about 66, 68 degrees. If I could keep it that way year round, it wouldn't bother me. But during the summer, man, it gets to cooking and AC just can't keep up. And for here anyway, I know it's because this is an older home, so the insulation probably in the attic needs to be replaced. It's been stepped on by everybody running different things through it through the years. And they probably didn't have the same quality insulation that's out now in the walls, so. No, 120 is not outside weather. 120 outside is where you get the ability to make yourself some dashboard cookies. I've actually heard of people being able to do that in like, well, places like Arizona. Just throw you some raw cookie dough on a cookie sheet, throw it in the dash of your car in the morning, go back out in the evening and have your cookies all ready to go. A few more laps and probably a couple of trailer trips. Now you're singing? Okay. Yeah, negative 45 isn't that, no. I wouldn't mind visiting someplace like Alaska, but I don't want to live that cold. I just want it to be a cooler climate than here. Exactly. Fresh baked, plus then you got that nice. The only problem with that, though, is after I think about it, is the fact that for who knows how long, you're going to get hungry every time you get in your car afterwards because it's going to smell like cookie. So you're going to have to deal with that for a while, or just keep baking cookies every day so you always have something to eat when you smell them. Gotcha. Went back to that one again, huh? Ooh, then you get that burnt cookie smell in your car. Yeah, Arizona, like I said, you could do it in Arizona, but you'd have to like put it out in the morning, check on them about noon. Okay, come on. Because we get done with this one. Let's see, we got 62, 73, and 48 to get done. And I'm pretty sure all of those go to the fast food joint again. I'm still trying to figure out what the hell the fast food joint's doing with all this damn corn. Flip them at noon. Well, I mean, as far as Arizona, if you could do burnt cookies, I wonder if you could just throw a pizza out on a cookie sheet or something, throw that in your car, see if it would bake that for you. You can come out on a lunch break and have food. Just season up, throw a steak and a wrapped up potato out there, come back out for dinner for a steak and potato. I imagine so. I know they've shown that just out on the concrete to get hot enough to fry eggs, so in a car I imagine it would probably be more than hot enough to cook up just about anything you want as long as it's baked. Alright, round and round we go. As long as you have to eat on the way home, otherwise you're going to be hungry as hell by the time you get home. $85. How far will it make it around? $93. Oh yeah. Yeah, the A10 known for killing whatever it's targeting and everything, you know, half a mile in front of and behind it. Alright, let's let you fill up here. I'm pretty sure it's going to not empty that, so let's see where we're going. Okay, let's see here. All the rest of these here are all going to a fast food restaurant. The sunflowers going to oil mill, which is way over there. Okay. Off we go. Let's go make another run of dumping this stuff. Come on, move faster. Just let's not hit us another AI car that's going to throw me for a loop. Yeah, that was one thing that I did always like about the story about I've heard and read some places about the A10. About it being one of the only planes ever where somebody built a massive damn Gatling cannon and just went, you know, we want to put this in the air. So then they had to build a plane that could carry it. Oh yeah. Depending on which side of it you're on, they have that sound will either get you excited or terrify the shit out of you. Because if they aim it anywhere in your general direction, don't bother running. Yeah. On this gun, that the actual main motor and feeding assembly, not the barrels, not the actual storage for the ammo, just the feeding assembly and the motors to spin that sucker, are about as big as a damn VW Bug. So yeah, let's just strap some wings on it and send it airborne. And somebody had a good idea, because it works really damn well. Alright, let's see if I can get this here to bend far enough. Nope, I took out somebody's mailbox. Oh well. Oh yeah, those things could take a beating. And most of those parts are fairly quickly to be interchanged, to be swapped back around to patch up decently enough to send it back out again. Turn it a bit here so I don't hit the fence up there. Last dump here. For this haul anyway. videos that don't exist. Yeah, I was gonna say the only thing that's close is as scary as that thing there is in combat that I've seen. Well, that they are released to public videos kind of thing. Anyway, is the was it the C-130s that convert into gunships? Those things can rain down a little bit of hell themselves. Ugh, cold coffee. No good. We'll have to go to water now. Almost back there. And narrow bridge. Who's going to come by with it? Oh, nobody. I'm surprised. I expected to run into somebody from the AI party. Let's see here. Yeah, you're on that other end there. Alright, get the rest of this into these trailers. Let me start on the other fields a mess. Oh yeah, they those riding in that sucker definitely feel it every time they pull that trigger. Like I said, you get one of them circling the battlefield up top, the A-10 coming through doing some nice strafing runs, and the fact that they also, as if it wasn't enough that you had that big ass cannon on the front of that A-10, but the fact that they can also house you know, the guided bombs and missiles on its wings, so you just add that much more to it. You see them, either of those two coming through your way, and you just realize you're screwed. If you ain't got nothing you can get up there to get them out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I didn't even realize exactly how big those rounds were until I was watching some show talking about them, and they had this round sitting on the table. They just keep talking about this gun here a second. It looked like a pretty good sized round they had sitting on the table, and he picks it up in his hand and says, and to give you an idea of the size of the rounds this A-10's putting out, this here in my hand is a 50 BMG. I'm like, oh, that's not what's in there. And then they set that sucker next to one of the rounds that actually goes into that damn cannon. It's like, oh, yeah. Yeah, that will leave a mark. Yeah, not too many more passes of this one. And then we'll get those other contracts done, and it'll be about right point to kill it this evening. I'll double check, see if we got anybody else live, but didn't see anybody a second ago. Yeah, yeah, 1 out of 100, and it looks like just a laser beam going out. Yeah, some of the stuff people have come up with for military applications is insane. So I think it was that same one that was talking about the A-10. We're talking about a cluster bomb that they used for taking out runways, and it was a 2-part system. So they could fly over enemy territory, drop these down on their runways, and put massive craters in them. But it was the 2-part system was it blew up holes in the holes it put into the runway weren't made by explosives. It was just by the impact. But most times people would think it was the explosives. So they'd go out, repave it, so they take their planes off again. And actually the explosive was still down there waiting to be exploded, so they could remote detonate it and blow that runway all to hell a second time. I mean, you gotta have some sort of like twisted mind to come up with some of the stuff that they do to do that. Thinking outside the box is an understatement on some of it. And a little drop, but not bad. Getting too close to one. Missed the trailers. A shotgun style shell on it. Oh my god. I didn't hear about that one there, but I imagine it would been interesting to use. Alright, half full again. And what is it? 60? Yeah, 62 is the next closest one. 1-inch ball bearings. Oof. That'd be nasty. Definitely a way to clear out personnel in a large area, but oh yeah. So I don't ever hear anything on those, but like I said, I imagine that would like I said, clear a building and space rather easily. Yeah, I'm gonna have quite enough space to fill this, or to harvest all of this here, but I think I'll dump it since I'm near the trailer. And then finish this sucker off. Yeah. There's a lot of shit that people have devised. I'm sure it's been banned that we'll never hear about, but no. No, if you're dumping that into an area, there's not going to be a whole lot of much left, other than everything being turned into Swiss cheese. Alright, 2 passes. Yeah, that would be definitely good for that. I know one of the, I guess we've probably been in the scariest or creepiest image I've seen from some of that stuff there was one of, soldier taking a picture after they had, their version of their bomb squad, I guess, took out, disarmed an IED on the side of the road. And he came back and they took a picture of the phone that was attached to it and it said 1 missed call. Alright, Ken, you have a good one. We'll catch you later. Yeah, I can see that once we started using it for personnel. Because like I said, whatever you hit would just turn into, if there was anything left, depending on where they were when it started to spread out, it would either be non-existent or Swiss cheese. Yeah, that shows how close the defusal tech was to not making it out of there. I was like, man, that would have scared the shit out of me. To get done disarming it and then look down and see that the phone had 1 missed call, meaning they tried to blow you up. Sorry about that. Thought you hit the mute before I cleared my throat. Alright. There is that field. Dump this off and we'll go start on 62, see how far I get on that. Bombs on bombs. Alright, 62's right over here. We're gonna cross somebody's field. Come on, car, get out of my way. Fine, I'll skip it right across the top of your hood there. Yeah, no, it's not made for this here. I'm just putting it down beforehand. Oh. Yeah, depending on what you're doing with them, and I mean, working with explosives, you've got to be a little bit off. Of course, it's like it for most, I guess, expertise positions in the military. It's a lot of them, you gotta take a psych test before you can get into those positions, and they're not looking for you to be sane. They want you to be just a little bit off to be able to handle it. Yeah, this one here is not going to take... Yeah, these next three ain't going to take too long at all. They're all fairly small ones. Managed to get all of this one here into the harvester. If so, I'll just truck it and finish filling it up on the next field. Yeah, I said you've got to be, and you've got to be in some of those positions. Best one I've, I don't know if the classifies as the best, but the most interesting one I've heard of was talking about military snipers. How they, had to go through the psych test, make sure they were just a little bit off to be able to do it. And it came in, proof of the fact was, one show I was watching was interviewing a sniper. And reporter was sitting there talking to him about, making all these long shots and what did it feel like, when you're looking down the scope and you see this person that you are about to eliminate. What do you feel when you pull that trigger? Dead face, no emotion. Sniper looked over at that reporter, says, a little recoil. I mean, you gotta be a little bit off. We are going to get this all into this harvester, so we'll head over to the next field. Oh yeah, I don't think I well, I've some points have had the feeling of, I wouldn't have minded serving somewhere in the military at some point. You would have had to have been something in on the back end or something like that on there, because mentally I don't think I could have handled the rest of it. Those that do, hey, good for you, because there's some of us like me that I really don't think mentally I'd have done it. Let's bring that back, let's fold this in, and cross country to the next one. Let's see here. Guess we can go ahead and head on up and hit 48. There's a bridge right over here. Cross this little creek here and head on up. We'll do 73 and we'll be done. Oops, somebody's field. Not mine, or I'd worry about it more. Alright. No train. Good. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's a point where you're too far off. Alright, let's start on this one here. Finish filling this guy up. Yeah, which now they can't even do half the stuff they used to do for the training. This, I feel, sometimes is a bit needed. You need to be a little bit harder on them to handle the crap when they're actually out there. What do we got? Almost full. Exactly. That's where there's a lot of groups out there that if they actually had to go and do fighting, it wouldn't go well. Right? Back that off. Okay. Now we get to run you. Dump you off again and Yeah, in a real fighting kind of scenario, there is no video game pause button, so you can recompose yourself. So hell, the way technology is going, it's going to be pretty soon to where you're going to have a bunch of people that basically are just sitting at a computer, basically doing a video game and controlling a robot on the battlefield. And to me, that's going to get pretty damn scary, because then if you're not losing anything as far as like soldiers' lives, I mean, how many more battles going to start because all you're losing is robots? Oh, was it just another soldiers, or did it belong to somebody higher up? Because if it was just some other soldier who left their weapon laying out, they earned that one. Damn it! Oh, I'm like a gnat trying to play tag. No. Out of the way, car. I'm trying to work here. Failing, but I'm trying. Alright, over to here. There we go, now we're making a little money off of something here. Here's 8,000 more. Another two, that's a little extra, about 11 grand there extra. I'll take it. And let's see if we can get over to that other field now. But I guess he didn't take it as thoughtful. Can I cut across here? I should be able to. Over somebody's field here. They'll get over it. Hey, this trail laid out perfectly. Alright, you finished dumping there. I'll take it at save in here a second. There we go. Off we go again. Should be able to finish this here field up pretty quick, and then off to the last field. Turned in immediately. I don't know. Personally, I figured that'd be a good learning experience. Don't leave your weapon laying around. That sucks, but I wonder if it taught him not to leave his pistol laying out. Oh. This gun, get it dumped, and we'll go hit 73. And I do believe that should be all of them here. See, I think the closest I've ever had to, I guess not really, well, somewhat humiliating, but not really a, right, yeah, I mean, you would think that that would be where your gun would go when you're on duty, and just a thought, I mean, that's what I thought they were made for. Maybe he was going to use the holster for a, hold his flask or something. Can I get it in one? Yes. We'll just make sure it hits this little corner piece, but oh, there was still a couple there. Alright, turn that off, fold that up. We'll go over here and dump this guy. Take off down to 73. Alrighty. Off we go. Should be the last one I have to hit. One way or the other. Can I fit? Yeah, it's low enough. No, imagine not. Of course, whether it's a superior officer or just your boss at your job, if they're not, don't have the common sense, same as a rock, then, they tend to get on everybody's nerves eventually. Except for others that are, you know, about as brain dead as they are. Because I remember one of the bosses I used to work for at a restaurant. Funniest thing we ever saw was when I had a massive storm coming through, supposedly tornadic activity coming off of it. We're all up there at work, power goes out. Well, he had recently had installed a connection interface at the back of the store, of the restaurant, and had a pretty big old massive generator he went to get and called it in on his truck and dropped it off in the back dock area. Plugged it in and tried to get it to start. Wouldn't start. He could not get that generator to start for the life of him. And he also did volunteer firefighter, so he loaded the generator up, took it down to the fire station so he could have some lighting to try to work on it. Pulled it to start, it's fired right up over there. Brought it back out to the restaurant, hooked it back up, wouldn't start. So everybody's sitting in the dark in there, running around with flashlights trying to help out the guests, get them all out. Power comes back on probably about a half an hour after this restaurant was supposed to close anyway. And at the end of it, somebody finally went over there to show him that the reason why it wouldn't start was because he already had it plugged into the restaurant, so any and all power for that generator was getting sucked into the restaurant and not any left to get the engine just to get kicked over. So somebody had to show him that you start it, then plug it in, and it would work fine. But of course, everybody waited till afterwards, so we didn't have to do any extra work. We were paid by the hour, so he was not happy about that. Next, like, year and a half that I worked there, I don't think we ever had the power outage that he needed to even attempt it again, so I don't know if he ever remembered it or not. But he was a boss that most people didn't really care for, so he had a very angry side to him. But yeah, it was a good enough generator. He had it set up to where he would have run that whole restaurant. He could have kept it open the entire time power was out, but nope. Okay. Almost done here, and then we can see how much money we made and see if I want to throw a shed or something down for some things. I guess it depends on how much the sheds are going to cost and how much money I make off this. It may have to wait a moment. Should get the rest of this in those trailers, I think. At least I hope I don't have to come back and do another damn trip. Just for this last little bit. We shall see, though. Get my trailer parked back in the yard and turn all this mess in. Which that helped out a lot. I don't even think about how many trips I'd had to make with just the 2 trailers they offered. Oh, damn. Yeah, a lot of that heavy equipment, you don't shut it down right, and it doesn't like you after that. Well, of course, he can't take the blame himself, right? Isn't that the way the higher-ups are supposed to do, is blame somebody else for their mistake? You notice a lot of them always feel like they're too damn important to get in trouble for stuff like that. Around the corner. Hit the car. Nope, I missed the car. Alright. Down we goes. Start you back up because I have a feeling this is probably going to fill this one. Exactly, I mean... See, with pretty much quite a bit of everything, I'm smart enough on knowing when I'm messing with something I should not be messing with, and I will back the hell off. And that's something everybody should have, is that ability to realize that, you know, I might be just a little bit in over my head. Before I screw something up royally, let me get somebody who does know what the hell they're doing here. Almost. Let's see if we get it all in trailers. Yeah, exactly. Shut it down wrong. Blade pops off or something. Be about my luck. Actually, no, more along my luck is if I want to try to shut one of those off on my own without knowing a damn thing about what I'm doing, I'd probably end up taking it off with me in it, and it would not be a good landing. I doubt it would be one anybody would walk away from. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just, I said, at least I've got enough common sense to realize that something like that, it's like, no, I'm not, nope, nope, not touching the buttons, nope. With the exception, of course, if there was somebody who was trained and knowledgeable in operating whatever piece of machinery it was, telling me step by step what to do, okay, then I might. But on my own, hell no. I know just enough to keep my ass out of trouble from breaking it. Yeah. Hey, to Miller63, thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? Hope you were doing well. Nice. What were you working on? Doing some farming yourself, or let me see if I can get this here, if it will I'm not doing too bad today. See here if my bot will work for me there. We'll throw out a, see if that's going to work properly, but we'll throw a shout out for you anyway for bringing your people over here to me. It's on a map called PV Uncharted Revisited. I'm going to check it out. I'm always kind of looking for different maps from time to time. We were just working here on regular Elm Creek here. Started this out with nothing, and I'm just slowly working my way up. Still doing some contracts to get some stuff done so I can start putting the sheds and stuff in the yard. No Man style. Oh, that's kind of nice because those you can usually just pick out how you want everything to be worked. But we're just about done with this round of contracts here, and let's see what else we can get into. Might keep going for just a little bit further, see since we got all these people that dropped in. And thank you to Miller for that follow. I do appreciate it. And out of the way, car. Yeah, just about done with this round of contracts to see if we get enough money so I can start throwing stuff down the yard I've smoothed out, but it looks more like a parking lot at the moment. Patrick T84, I appreciate that follow. Welcome in. We'll see if this will all fit. Let's see what other stuff we can do. Maybe do another contract or two here or something. Oop. Yeah, well, I already drove over that stuff, so might as well just go over here and see if it'll all fit in the trailers. I haven't wrecked anything yet today. Well, I mean, there was the exception of hitting that one AI car, but that didn't count because I didn't. I mean, I landed on all the wheels, so. Actually, the one that I'm actually working on paying on is a class at the moment. I've only got like mid-range stuff at the moment for myself. This is just what I got from the contract. But as far as for brands or anything like that, as long as it works, I'll use it. Alright, last little bit. Alright, come on. Yeah, there's only the one car I've hit today in the game, so we're doing alright. Alright. Yeah, until it's time to stop, and then it's a problem. Let's go dump this off, park my trailer. Alright, I appreciate you. Have a good one, Tamiller. I do appreciate you bringing your people on over. I will try to keep them somewhat entertained at my different form of doing some of this stuff. I guess would be the best way to put it. But you have a good one. Alright, it did go fit in here, so we just gotta go dump this off, see if we make any other money. And you guys can see the my pitiful excuse of a yard at the moment, but like I said, we just start off with absolutely nothing. No fields, no equipment, and no money. So I've been slow rolling, getting stuff going. But it's getting there. Probably end up putting in another day of farming to make a little bit more progress on it, because I do prefer this one here, I think, over some of the other games I do roll through. Yep, there's my parking lot there. Alright. Start emptying this mess out. One done. Hurry up, complete these contracts. Dang. Alright, Patrick. Appreciate you coming in and the follow. Hope you have a good evening. Or morning, depending on where you're at. There we go. Now we're making a little bit of money off this, all these contracts. Another 7,000 off of it. Alright, let me go drop my trailer off down here. I think I turn all these in. That's bad. That's the same time frame here. It's 3:15 in the morning. I know that feeling. Time I go to sleep and wake up again will probably be about 7 or 8 in the evening. Alright. That's a good spot for mine, and we'll turn all the rest of these in. Decent chunk there. I shall try. You do the same as well there, Patrick. Alright, we've got a little bit of money. Let me see what some of these sheds are going to run me here. The wrong button. That's what I'm wanting. So I'd like to put something here so I start storing some of my stuff instead of just having a parking lot out here. But a lot of this is pricey. I was looking at one mod that I had in here for the that one's a little big. I don't think I need that one. It's pricey too. I think it has some smaller ones. Well, there's 30, and I could put in my tractor, and I don't know, will I fit the truck in there too? Maybe. No, not quite. 200,000. I may have to wait and make up some more damn money. Okay, that's 75. Yeah, we'll have to wait to make up some more money to put some of the stuff down here. Alrighty then. Well, let's see if I can find myself another contract of some sort to get to working on here for a little while longer. Not sugar beets or potatoes, so good grief. I got another sunflower in here. Wish I'd have seen that one. I'd have nailed it while I had the other harvester. What else we got down here? Not a lot that's not potatoes or other messes. Could use some soybeans though, maybe. Let's see here. Which ones? Let's got that trailer there. Don't know if it'll hook up to my other one. What to get in the middle of it? I know baling will take a while. Too excited. Yes, that's what I usually can keep it into a proper spot if I have a spot to put it. That's why I'm needing a little bit more money to do so. Let's pop, we'll use his items there for that one, and we'll take that one too. We'll do a couple of soybeans here. Could probably use mine. I did have that one there. We'll ruin their equipment up and use their fuel. So we're gonna knock out a couple of contracts here, and then I'll see if I can find somebody else to send all you people to as well. And let's see here. Where is 30? Just down the road. 35. Yeah, we'll forego the trailer there. We'll just bump cars along the way. Of course, we've got this nice speedy harvester to drive down the roadway for, though. Alright, 30 we will cut by the station here. Open everything up. Yeah, you'll be on a contract here in just a second. Off we go here. Let's see, nope, alrighty. Yeah, we'll knock these two here out, and then I said I'll see if I can find anybody to send all you people over to as well. Don't know if any of them I normally see on are going to be on or not. Actually, I may have to look. I think my first thing about doing all the trailer hauling, and let me see if mine has the hitch on the back too. I'll snag some of their trailer with mine and make less hauls. These here won't take too bad. It's a smaller harvester facility. It won't take too bad to get these knocked out. Let's see here. It's about that time frame. Of course, I also didn't see if I had anything in my silo that needed sold either. I forgot about checking on that. We do have some stuff in there last I remember. I may have missed a prime selling time. It'd be my luck. Well, like I said, we'll get these two here knocked out pretty. Shouldn't take too horribly long, maybe another half hour or so. Probably still won't have enough money to throw anything down on the yard, which is not surprising, but next time we come back though, I should have one of my fields actually ready to go. We actually harvest and turn one of those over instead of all these freaking contracts. I'm hoping to get to sooner rather than later. There's no field, so I can just work my stuff. It's gonna take me some time. Ain't too bad. It's only one lap's only halfway full on this guy. Yep, there warning for it. So I think I should be able to hook my trailer in between this one and theirs. We'll find out here in a moment. We'll have a little bit of drop frame there. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Hopefully, hopefully they'll come out and fix my internet so it'll be a little bit more stable. And as long as it's functioning tonight, I should be back. We're changing it up and doing, let's see what is it, after farming. I think it's our modded Minecraft, which is probably nearing an end. It may get replaced with more farming. Well, we'll have to see there. About full in the next lap here. Let's see what we've go here and get these done. I need to see where these are supposed to be taken to once I do get them harvested off. Around. There we go, 80%. Sure, I didn't see that pop. I have to check it. Alright, let me go see if we can chain some trailers together. I think we should be. Let's see where all this has got to go. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one there. I have, like I said, there have been a few maps I have looked at and thought about trying to, give them a try out. I've tried out a few. Some of them weren't bad. The scaling was a bit off, so it's kind of hard to navigate around with some stuff. Like I said, once I kill off the Minecraft stream and I'd like to replace it possibly with an extra farming one in there. May just keep coming back to this one here and keep making progress on it. I do not know yet. There we are. We are full. Pop that out. Let's take a look here. Yeah, it looks like it's got a hitch on the back of it. which is good, because, well, this one does too, but it's got the damn center dolly piece on the front of it, so it makes it a royal pain in the ass to back up. So just hold this over there to it. Now this one here, man, they've got tons of them. Of course, you're unfortunately on the console on that, so let's see here. Left side, there we go. Set over that away, and we'll go pick up my trailer and then go get them all there, so that way take a little bit less trips. Go get the other one. You're still playing blaming Flight Sim, huh? Sure, 'cause it made you do it. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we see if we can back it straight from there. Not if I do it that way, it won't. Come on, turn it on over. I think I got it all just a little bit too wonky there. The old Farm Sim. Here I go reading chat. I'm driving all over the place. Oh yeah, they've got mod maps. I mean, just crazy, especially for PC. You can even insane sized maps. Oh, come on, get over there and get onto it. There we go. Yeah, they've got some, like I said, some 4 times. I think I've even seen some that are even bigger maps. They've got one, they've got Elm Creek Extended, which is this one here, but they added more to the outside edge of it, so it's 4 times the size of this one. Some of the fields are huge. Don't know if I want to do a larger map like that solo, though. Because that would take forever. It would take like multiple streams to get some of those fields done. Just for one field. There we go. Let's see here, let's dump in here, let's let it save. And see here, farmer's market, sweet. Easy enough. See, we get these 2 here knocked, and then I said I'll see if I can find someone live to do some farming to send y'all to. What's the sound of that tractor there? There was actually. Yeah, that I don't know. I didn't really get into doing modding on Farm Sim on 19. wasn't until I got onto this one here that I started doing throwing some mods in there. And then I went crazy with it. I don't even know how many damn mods I've got loaded on this thing at the moment. Most of them are kind of like you saw, crap ton of like different sheds and other things to throw into a yard or for your farm to use. I do remember hearing Black Sheep making, pretty sure that's someone that made some really good farms before. Was it them who did Old Stream, I think? Could be wrong on that one. I'll try to remember to take a look after I get through streaming here. They do have seasons. That's actually part of 22s. I mean, obviously you've got the basic, color change on the trees, snow and stuff like that. But there's an actual season setting for what crops you can plant when you can harvest them. I just turned that portion of it off because I figured I had enough of an uphill battle with starting with nothing on this one. I didn't need to limit when or what I could plant. And you can extend out, like mine's set up to each month is only a day long. So if I go to sleep, it'll go from October to November. But you can change that to be anywhere from just the 1 day to I think it's like 30 or 31 days before the next month actually kicks over. So you can have yourself quite a bit of time to get stuff harvested and done before it starts to wither out if you've got that stuff turned on. As far as a job mod, I do have like for my contracts, I've got, I think it's called Better Contracts or whatever. Gives you a few more than it would normally give you, and it tries to give you better equipment to run it if you borrow it from them. Because I know some of these contracts I've done before I had that mod in, you'd have a huge old field and they give you a small little harvester like this to do it in. It's like, wait, really? What's your... Yeah. Yeah, they do have it, like they do have it set up to where you can limit, so it would be more like real life, to where certain crops can be planted certain times of the year. Then you gotta wait to another certain time of year to harvest them. You would have it, you do turn that on though, it also adds in the withering to it, so if you let it sit out on a field too long, they'll eventually wither and die, and you don't get nothing from them. Yeah, the more contracts is nice for, especially like solo, like I was starting with nothing on it. So I'm not having to, take 2 or 3 contracts, sleep to refresh them, and take 2 or 3 more and do those. And the one I've got's even got options to, which I don't think I have any of them turned on at the moment, to make it to where other farmers are lazy. So it'll leave more work for you to do to get paid for it. Halfway through these laps. Yeah, there's a lot of settings that you can have on that I don't currently. Because you do have to occasionally lime them or plow them in order to keep your yield up at a decent level, as well as weeding, stuff like that. Which what I like to do on this one here is I was playing on it with another save, was the precision farming. If I get enough money made up on here to afford it after I get my yard put together, I may turn that on for this, but it requires a sensors put on your tractors and soil sampling units, so you can check what your soil for your farms or your fields are, so you know how much fertilizer to put on it, or if it needs, or how much lime it needs to put on it. And you got to go through and weed it. But the bonus of it is doing all that is it goes towards your eco score, and the higher score you get on that, you get a higher bonus when you sell stuff. But I just gotta get enough equipment to be able to do that. So I turn it on right now and be shooting myself in the foot. If I'd actually played with it and knew what I was doing beforehand, I'd have turned it on when I started it, but I didn't. Oh dang, already halfway through with this contract. Go. Yeah, because it is handier, because it does use, only throws out how much fertilizer or lime is necessary to bring it to the right pH or nitrogen level. And the spray weeders, you can get some of them that have spot spray, so it doesn't spray the entire field, it just sprays where it sees weeds, so you're not using as much of that stuff up as well. Like right now, when I go to fertilize my fields, it's just throwing fertilizer everywhere. There's no ratio to it to save me anything in the end. Like I said, you get decent bonuses. Like I said, on the other save I play off stream, it has gotten up to, I think, like a 90% score, and that gives you like a 12% bonus to your whatever you sell. So that helps out a lot. There we are, 80% full here. So we'll get these two here knocked out. Put a little bit more cash in our bank. Oh, got an ad break. Looks like we're about to roll. So see who all gets caught by it. In 2 minutes. Rush to play with the snow. I don't remember if they had anything to do much with it. I don't remember what all they had to do with the snow for the previous game version. I know on this one here, I mean, you can get plows and stuff, and you even get road salt to deal with it if you're playing on longer months, so that it actually hangs around for a little while. But since I'm only doing a day a month, it you know, it's there for about a day. So the next time I sleep, it's gone, so I don't have to worry about trying to plow it out of the way or do anything with it. Alright, you will fill this up. How far? Oh, we're only at 30. Yeah, you're good. We'll wait for you to dump out. Because, yeah, you can go through. Come on, save for me, thank you. Because, yeah, you've got the fixed visual month. Snow is off on here, but the only reason why I have it off is right now for some reason. I think I need to update my graphics card driver. It flickers, and it just drives me nuts. So you got weeds, lime, field stones, periodic plowing I could have turned on, but I don't. And that mod I've got for the contracts is this one here. Standard rewards, standard leasing costs, and I could change those to where they give me better deals or more payment, but I left those alone. I have as many contracts out as I want. Like you have, lazy farmer, so I can have them leave me more harvesting contracts or whatever, but I just leave that all off, leave them default. I just wanted it to give me better equipment when it hits and a few more contracts to work at a time. I even seen a mod for those who run several more days in a month. For the times when you have snow and you have a lot of snow on the ground there, it's got a water production where you can go and shovel all that snow up with front loaders or whatever. Dump it in there and it'll melt the snow, and then you have water to take to use for your greenhouses or whatever. But I just go to like a lake or something like that, back a trailer in and fill it up if I need that. Which I haven't gotten into doing greenhouses or nothing yet anyway right now, but that's the other thing is I know on some of the maps that they throw out there, they'll have additional crops that you can plant too. I've seen some with like carrots, onions, different orchards for fruits, and all kinds of other stuff you can get into and mess with. So I have thought about it. If I did switch maps up on this, I'd have to find me one that I just really liked. And just take and get it to about the same spot I'm in right now here. Just go in and buy the equipment I currently have, and then bring my money to the same level and start from there. Mow all the time. Yeah. Well, hopefully we'll get this far enough along at some point, or use this map or another map to where I don't have to worry about doing contracts anymore. I always have something I can go work on, especially once I start getting animals involved. I'll have those. I'm going to make sure to keep getting fed and have all their product hauled off and sold or stored or whatever. Which, actually, thinking of that, I forgot to check. Did I have fertilizer? Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. Nope. December canola is supposed to be a decent price for it, so. Okay, so doesn't look like I bypassed any sell days. Yeah, I haven't ever actually done cows on this. I got into a bad habit before I started streaming this game that I would, I'd try out a map for a little while, and then get rid of it, try a different map for a while, or try other mods. And never set on one long enough to get into the animals much more than just like chicken and sheep, because those are the easiest ones to do. I mean, all you need is grain and grass and you're good. Yeah, that's what I'm wanting to get you on here. Just get to where I actually try out some of the more of the animals. Like I said, give myself more stuff to do. But I just gotta make the money first. Looks like we should knock this off with this round rat laps here, and we'll get the other field. Yep. Yeah, I always got distracted by something else I could throw into it, or something else I could go look at, or... But hopefully I'll stick with this one here. Like I said, if I do decide that I find a map that I just think is just the one I want to do, missed a little bit, then I'll take the money and equipment I have on this one and just make sure I have the same stuff to work with and about the same sized amount of fields, and just continue on that way. Ouch, that is kind of hurting there. 70 harvesting, Maddie, we're harvesting soybeans for this contract at the moment. Yeah, that internet price there seems a little hard to manage. Food for something somewhere. Well, that's why it's a contract work. It ain't my land either. Even though I still probably would do laps on my own land there, but they didn't make it that real to life for us, thankfully. Or at least thankfully for me. I'd screw up so much. This little strip here. Thank you, Maddie. Hope you have a good one as well. Yeah, like I said, I liked it when I did have places out in the country there, but I'm too much of a computer geek to not be close enough to get decent internet. If I could be out in the country and have good internet, done. Get me away from all the All the people driving like idiots everywhere. Alright. Hurry up, dump it out. There we go. Let's head on to the next one and get started on that mess. You should just be down the road just a bit. Nope. Am I gonna make it through here? Just barely. Okay, 35's off. How far down that way? Oh god, that is a hell of a drop. Yeah, we'll just cut through. Yeah. Think thin. Sometimes it'll work, sometimes it won't. Nope, I removed one of their signs. Alright, I'm gonna knock out this other field here. I hit his field just a little bit. It'll be okay. I gotta cut across the roadway. Unless we want to cut across this guy's field here too. Let's see here. Where's a spot that I can get through, though? Oh, this could be a whole hell of a lot of fun, because that is not going through there. Not without a trailer, and I left it at the shop. I guess we'll see if we can go through town a little bit. Bounce it across the top of this car here. Slam into a bush. Okay, come on, climb up over that thing. There you go. So we'll make it work one way or the other. And another tight squeeze. There we go. All through, only a couple of signs and mailboxes taken out. Alright, get this one here done before I call it for the evening. See if I can find somebody else streaming to send all you lovely people too. majority of this here off this harvest here, or into the harvester here. Yeah, not much left here. Haul this off. Go drop my trailer back off at my parking lot at the moment. Thanks to that drop you got, what'd you get? I think I dropped. Well, I say that, and now my system's wanting to start dropping frames this morning. Stop it, we're almost done. Oh, the internet. Yeah, that is kind of a drop in your speeds there. I would probably go insane. Okay, what are we at? 35%. We have to go haul the trailers down here, which at least those ought to fit a little easier down the roadways. Instead of me being stubborn and not bringing the header trailer down with me. Just 75 total, and then you... Dang. That hurts. Yeah, some games are a lot bigger than that. Just to download them, you gotta download like part of them, pause it, wait till next month, and then download the rest of it. Because yeah, used to the internet I have now, it's the only reason why I've upped my speed to what I need, because I don't need, I'm at like 500 down, and I'm supposed to be getting 500 down and 50 up, but they've got to come out and redo some lines in the house to fix it to get it to where I am getting that again. But I don't need that. The only reason why I went to paying for that amount was because when I been doing a lot of Twitch and YouTube watching and other shows, and then I started streaming, so they had it to where it was, I I can't remember what their limit was on it that you had per data per month. I think it was like a terabyte of data per month. But I was killing it. I mean, you know, I was killing that and having to be paying extra to get a little extra data for that month. So I went up to this size here because it had, well, at the time it had a larger. I think it was twice. I think it was like a 2 tera per month on it. Now with stream and stuff, I didn't kill it as much, but now they've upgraded it again. So I'm now getting, they don't have a limit on the data, so I don't have to worry about how long I stream, how long I watch, what I leave playing, as far as that price ways goes. Which is nice for doing stuff like this. Because I had a roommate that's now doing work out of town, and he would stream on occasion too. So with 2 people streaming and downloading, watching movies or Twitch or everything else, you killed those data limits in a hurry. A little bit more, and I may get it all into the harvester here too. Too much no internet. Oof. Yeah. Just to get it down, and then hope it doesn't all of a sudden decide it wants to have an update to put load in. Always hated that about games. I get so set on wanting to play a certain game. I go to load it up. Well, at least before I had, you know, Steam games and had an auto update, but you go to load it up and it tells you, nope, you got to download this patch first before you can play. And it's going to take long enough that you're not going to get to play that day. That happened to me a lot. But now everything, like most all of my games, I think are through Steam. So I just got them set to auto update and I ain't got to worry about that anymore. As long as my damn internet wants to work properly. Which hopefully they come back out tomorrow to finish the fix they're trying to do for me. That's what he said he was going to try to do, but I say tomorrow. It's supposed to be this morning here, and I don't know, as early as 5 hours from now. So we'll see what kind of sleep I get, depending on how long, when it decides to show up and how long it takes them to do it. Yeah, then a hot fix within a couple of hours or the next day because the patch broke something. Alright, that takes care of that. Let's go get the, this guy. I'm going to come down this way. This is probably the path I should have taken the first time with it. Empty out that harvester, haul it off, and see if I can find some place to, somebody else to raid into here. Oncoming traffic. Great idea. Let's see, we'll just go down. Oh yeah, we'll just stay on the highway. See how long I can go without hitting somebody. Yeah. Oh yeah, that. Anytime I had a game that, alright, fine, we got the update done, you go to load in and it would start crashing the desktop or locking up or whatever. Then you find out you know, the next day they have a hot fix to fix that problem. But you were still stuck there, unable to play because you did do the update. Yeah, fun stuff. Alright, should be just down here. We gotta go up to Farmer's Market if I remember correctly. Alright, you still running down here? Do I need to swap over to start you back up? Nope, you still running. Good. Alright, now the rest of you better fit in this back trailer. Let's see if it will or not. Yeah, it should. We should make it. Well, let me double check it. Make sure that is Farmer's Market we gotta go to. And, yep. Okay. Got angry at it one too many times. Yeah, I never got into like a Call of Duty or Modern Warfare or anything like that. Battlefield. Mainly because I suck at PvP style games. Bad. And then I just get frustrated because all I do is end up spending most of my time dead and respawning. My role in those games has always been like meat shield or bullet sponge. It's about what I could muster. Alright, we'll go up here, just dump this off, bring my, and then see if we can find somewhere to raid into. Yeah, we just drive where we want to here. It's okay. Actually, need to just make sure I. Oh wow. Yeah, see, actually, don't own that myself, so I don't have to go through that little issue. I've had plenty of other games have it though. Stuck staring at a screen because it won't update fast enough, or it updated now it won't launch. Yeah. Nah, imagine not. Yeah, see, I wouldn't even classify myself as doing okay in a game like those. If I was on your team, I was definitely used as either bait or meat shield. That was about it. Come on, little tractor, you can make it up the hill. Just delete it and move on. And this last one. Rest is spare money. Got 3,300 off that. Let's go drop this off back at the yard here a second, and then I'll see what we can, how much we get from the contracts, and find somewhere to send all the people to. Which actually, since it's just a we'll lighten the load a bit. There we go. I don't need to drag that one all the way with me. Leave it as an obstacle for the AI to navigate. Nah. Oh yeah, there's always plenty of stuff out there. I've got so many damn games that I've either bought or caught on a freebie, like Epic Games. They have the free games they throw out from time to time that I haven't even installed yet. So damn many of them that I haven't installed to play. So I was just thinking like, I could try this new. Nah, I want to go back to doing like farming, or I want to go do some driving, or whatever. And then I don't get into those other new games. We'll get this into the yard here, turn these in, get our final totals. Oh, I took out a road cone. I'd worry about it being in the way, but next time I load in, it'll just move. So, alright, this is far enough here. Collect that one, collect that one. Gives us a grand total of 75,000. Now let me see who we've got here. Let's see, he's going here. What do we got? Let me see here a second. There's that. Let's bring this over. Try to see what's going on here. At least a little bit. Alright, I think I've stopped in this guy's stream once or twice before for bits. I think I got caught on a raid too before. He's another one doing farming. Looks like he's doing one of the modified maps too, so we will send you all over that way. Let me see here. He's been... So, I do appreciate everybody who stopped by, kept me company here throughout this evening. All the bits, the follows, and the raid there. So I do hope you all have a good one. I hope to see you next time. And Zero Given, thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it. I'm going to send you over, like I said, to one that I've stopped into once before. Like I said, I think it was on another raid that I followed through. And he got shipped off before I followed him before, so I'm going to send you over to Danger Engaged here. But until then, I hope you all have a good one.